Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. CJ stream, yippee. I know, right? It's uncommon these days. Now, I'm not sure how this is like gonna look because I have a lot of tabs open, so I'm not sure if this is gonna go at like 2 FPS. Oh my god. Let's see if we can close some shit. What don't we need? Let's see. I don't think we need this open. Let's close that. Man, it's probably Chrome. Oh my god. Hold on. We're gonna close some tabs. Task manager. Yeah, let's close Chrome. So, my apologies if no, 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 no. No! Can't be spoiled. Well, actually, this would be like a good test to see how the frame rate. During this little. Oh my god, this looks so slow. Honestly, that could just be Samurai Warriors 3, to be honest. Alright, hold on. Let me take a... Oh, why is it so slow? No shot it was actually like this. On the fucking Wii, no chance. No shot. Hold on. Maybe we could close down Dolphin. Let me see. Or, I mean, my Wii. $99 gems. No. Turn that off. No. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. What is gems? Okay, we'll turn that off for now.
Time to stir things up around here.
Someday we shall gaze upon a land free from the ravages
There's nothing
of
wrong
war.
with a bit of flair on the back. It's not easy being a ninja.
The world is my oyster.
What is... Why is everybody...
Wherever shall I go?
I'm in Dolphin. Who is talking? Well, let's turn this off for now. Turn this off for now. I don't know who the fuck... The game shouldn't be playing. Oh my god, this is giving me a headache. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Jesus Christ. A yap fest. Alright. We should be good. Should be. Should be good. I don't know how this is gonna look. God. We are playing with a GameCube controller. Yes, for those unlucky individuals, we are in fact on the Wii. Why they decided to make a mainline game on the fucking Wii of all platforms when most of their player base was on PlayStation or Xbox beats me. Honestly, beats me. But here's the plan for today. Uh, so this is uncharted territory. I named it The Time Has Come because for any long-term viewers here, you know I've scrutinized this game to hell and back for literally anything and everything. Like this game was punching bag number one for literally everything I bitched and complained about for Warriors games. I've ranted about this game to the cows came home. Like this game just, but I've never actually streamed it because I was getting up to that point. Now I haven't finished SW2 or Warriors Orochi 2. I'm still going to continue those, but I have to grind to level up characters in those games, so who knows how long that'll take. So in the meantime, we're going to more or less just kind of continue forth, keep moving forward, and then we'll just go back to those games when I'm finished. But so yeah, so that's kind of the plan. We're doing Mitsunari's story today. I feel like that's a solid guy to start off on. Sharp-minded strategist in the service of the Toyotomi. Oh my god. So we're gonna see if this game is actually as bad as I literally kept punching it down, so I guess we'll see. We will see.
True talent is doomed to remain unappreciated by fools.
Battle of Shizukatake. We'll start up. We'll do normal difficulty for now, because we're just doing a playthrough, and we're getting all the special weapons and shit. Don't worry, but this is just the normal playthrough. We're gonna see if this game is as bad as I remember it being. Who knows, maybe with it being on PC, it'll be decent. Oh my god.
Hey, big head, you want the glory, you'll have to get past me. Whoa! Woo! That was close.
Ice in front, fool.
You got something to say,
No.
huh?
I don't need to say anything anymore. I wouldn't want to waste my breath.
Listen, you.
Look out! I'll give you some advice. He may need to keep his eyes to the front, but you need to do more. You need to think of our Lord's plans. If you choose the wrong path, all will be lost.
Another lecture, you pompous. I've had enough.
Look out!
Huh?
Fool. Well, only a fool would try to tell a fool what to do. Stay focused. I do not want to see our future ruined. We won't let it be. No matter what. That's our task. The three of us.
Man, the voice acting so far, not that great.
In June of 1582, mighty warlord Nobunaga Oda's dreams of conquest came to an end when he was slain in an uprising. Soon a heated struggle began as Hideyoshi Hashiba, avenger of Nobunaga's death, fought Oda retainer Katsuie Shibata for the
Katsuie? Why do you say it like that? Katsuie.
quickly erupted into all-out war. As their forces clashed, Hideyoshi's most elite generals each sought to make a name for himself. There was the quick-thinking Kiyomasa Kato, the fearless Masanori Fukushima, and the expert strategist Mitsunari Ishida. Who among them would best prove his might that day?
My lord, let us
What
lead you to
the?
world you seek.
Hamburglar zombie. That's scary.
Chapter 1.
Why is it a Twitch emote?
Sugatake. If we proceed as planned, victory will be assured.
I'm already hating this game. The game is slow and the voice acting is terrible, and we're not even like 5 minutes in. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, whatever. You know what? We'll give it a chance. We'll give it a chance. Damn. And I have to play through this one to get to some of the better ones after. Like, play through this one to get to some of the better ones like SW4 and Chronicles. Ah! Our forces have been split in two under the ferocious onslaught of the Shibata army. Why not? Mr. Burrito, this is the infamous bad line game that ruined the series that came out on the Wii. The one that I fucking shit on to hell and back. This is the one where Captain Brazil actually originated from. Captain Brazil doesn't even have his own story in here. I didn't even realize that. There's like 10 characters they feature in here that don't even have their own story, so it's just like, why even bother? I don't know. Why include them if you don't give them their own story? That doesn't make any sense. They did that shit in SW2 as well, but like, it was only like 2 characters, so it's like, fine, it's Renmaru, Nikuni, whatever, who cares? Renmaru's just would have been a retelling of Nobunaga's and No's, for the most part. And Nikuni, you couldn't really make a story out of that, but like, 10 fucking characters, dude? You couldn't think of something? That's 3 strikes, and we're not even 5 minutes in! Our forces have been split in 2 under the ferocious onslaught of the Shibata army. Unfortunately, Hitanaga has been isolated in the northern garrison. I see. First, we have to capture Mount Oiwa garrison to rescue Hitanaga. Then we will advance on both banks of Lake Yogo, making for the Shibata main camp. One thing I will say is this is uncharted territory. I remember I only played like 2 stories of this game. I remember I spent like $100 back in the day. I got like a Wii for $80, and I got like 2 games for it. I remember I went to GameStop this one day, and I got a Wii with like 2 Wiimotes for like $80, and then I got this game, and I think I got New Super Mario Brothers for the Wii that day. This was like 2015 or something like that. And I'm like, yeah, a new Samurai Warriors game, I'm excited. And then I played like literally 1 or 2 stories and then gave up on it. So, and Mitsunari was not one of the stories I played, so this is all new content for me. Yippee. New Samurai Warriors content in 2025. Been starving. It'll be your job to, Mitsunari, once we have secured Mount Oiwa Garrison, it'll be your job to lead a unit along the eastern shore of Lake Yoga to the northern garrison. I'm expecting big things from you. Plan. Learn the recommended path to take through this battle. In other words, your battle plan. Pay careful attention to victory conditions and objectives. I don't remember fucking anything. I don't remember any of this shit. So they're literally telling me what to do and where to go. There's no freedom. I have to go in a straight line like this. That's kind of shit, but alright. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe they're thinking in the long game. So defeat KG sighting. You know what? That's big. Okay, that's 1 point for SW3. They're down 3-1 right now. Defeat KG to capture Mount Oiwa Garrison. Then take out Toshie, that guy, and then go to Katsuie and ambush him. Idiot! He's not even facing the right way. You can bring helpful items into battle with you. There are 3 different sets of items available. Choose one that best fits your abilities and play style. Oh, I thought this was a SW4 thing. I guess it originated in this game. God, what's my Y button? Oh. and I am playing on with a GameCube controller, so I'm not familiar with the GameCube keys. Store small amount of health, temporarily increase your attack. That seems really good. Fill your spirit cage to maximum, temporarily slow the battle clock. What would be the point of that? Don't they give you 60 minutes? I don't think that's necessary. I believe in the old games they were like 30 minutes each, but like after SW2 every battle was 60 minutes. And even in the modern ones they don't even have timers at all, so that just seems like a pointless ass fucking item. Slowly recover health. Okay. Temporarily increase your defense. For the cautious, for the confident, for the ambitious. This one honestly seems the best. I mean, for you and nearby allies, that's actually big. This little rice bowl thing. These games are synonymous with having fucking brain rot, brain dead allied teammates. So if I could like rescue somebody, oh man! But I really want to take this one. But this one has the Fury Sword, which I think would be helpful against some commanders. Alright, let's go with one. I wish you were able to customize them. Who knows, maybe you could. But I would take, like, this top one, but replace one of the kebabs with, like, a sword. But we'll go with this one for now. Available items differ for each battle from now on. Be sure to choose your desired item set by going to items during battle preparation. Alright. You obtained a new horse. You can now ride this horse into battle, beginning the stage already mounted. Select a horse under equipment during battle preparation. Also note that unlike weapons, horses are shared among all playable characters. Oh wow, we already have all the horses. What the? I didn't cheat. If that's what you're implying. How many horses are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 horses. Bruh. What the fuck you mean, bruh? Hey, man, I grinded this game legitimately. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. Hold on, let me just... I gotta send a text message out. 1 sec. SW. Chestnut. That's my favorite kind of nut. Oh man, I'm kidding. How are you doing tonight, Mr. Burrito? We'll start in just a second. Give me 2 seconds. Bari. Alright. Where's Bari at? There she is. Windmaker. Oh yeah, he is a furry. I don't know, I was never really too much of a fan of that little look. Oh, there's bonus quests? Defeat guard captain with a Muso attack. Shigetomo Takayama will appear to assist Mitsunari. Defeat with a KO count of 100 or more. Okay. Receive a weapon. Defeat that guy in 10 minutes. Defeat that guy without your health ever going into red. That's okay. Hideyoshi's health will recover. I kind of like that. Okay. Brace yourself. Music. Pain and suffering. That's good. That's good. Alright. It's time to see. Oh my god. This game looks horrible compared to... Oh my god. Okay, they brought back special attacks from Warriors Orochi, I think. No.
You boys are like children to me.
God, this game looks horrible.
Good luck, everyone.
Oh, nah. What is this button scheme? What? Wait a minute. What is this? No. No, 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 no. What is this button scheme? This is... How do I configure my controllers? Okay, so jump... Why was that the jump button? So, that... Wait, no. That... Z. What is the Z button? Oh, that's... Wait, what's the Z button? Oh, that's like block, right? Start. D-pad. You want to talk about pain and suffering?
Stay calm and keep your eyes on the enemy in front of you.
What is this why is...
Help to let the enemy know you're coming.
This button scheme fucking blows. Hold on, I'm gonna have to tamper with this a minute, so bear with me. What if we put this over on this screen? Okay, so that was the swing button, so B. Alright, so B should be that. Huh? What? Wait. What was the jump button? Why is that the jump button?
You understand just what's on the line today, don't you?
Oh my... That... Okay, so that is that. Why is he... The... X... What? Wait, so B is to jump? So it should be A. What? What? Okay. So this should be X. How does that look?
I understand. Our Lord's dreams lie in the battle.
Then what is the swing button?
But I will see him through. Hideyoshi is a friend.
I am so, what is my attack?
And the enemy...
What? Wait, I'm so confused how this button layout works. You know, I could probably show this. Swing the remote? No, I'm using a GameCube controller. But, like, this button scheme makes no fucking sense. What is my swing button? Don't fucking tell me it's...
He ranks. I owe Lord Shibata
So,
to-
why is that the...
I cannot abandon him now.
Behold!
Why is that my block button? Can I reverse that? So L is gonna be that. No. Trigger L. Shoulder L. Wait, okay. Okay, so what is my actual... No. So it's A. So A should be X. So A. X. Alright, so fuck it. We're gonna do... You know what? We're gonna bring this up just so it doesn't keep flashing like this. Deploying rocks. Deploying rocks. We're gonna restart this battle, but I really need to... God. Okay, so now... Okay, we're getting somewhere. No. L. Can I do... Okay, so normal attacks is A. Power attacks Y. Muso attack is X. Z is... Wait. Block is Z. Wait, no, block is L. Wait, then what the fuck is the Z button? Evade. What in the fuck is the Z button on the... Okay. So that is going to be L. Shoulder L. And then... Then these could just be such triggers. Call horse, left, zoom map up, display items. Alright. We should have it down pat. We should. We should have it down pat. We should be good. God, this is a nightmare. My apologies, everybody. Okay, my apologies. This blows. This blows. This game fucking blows. I've been playing it for like 30 minutes already and haven't even done one battle.
Remain unappreciated by fools.
The voice acting sucks. It's slow. Fine. Let's just do it. No. I have to get used to this button scheme. I had to completely change my buttons around. Okay. Alright, so defeat this guy with a Muso attack to get Shigenori Takayama to appear. Okay. Ugh. Oh my god. This game just looks putrid.
You boys are
Look
like
at this.
children to me. I have great expectations for you all.
This is so slow.
None of you are outdoing me this time!
Just calm and
This looks like a mobile game, dude.
And try keeping quiet. It doesn't help to let the enemy know you're coming.
Okay. Alright, it won't let me change the fucking input for blocking, so I just have to remember that it's left trigger instead of left bumper.
But I will see him.
That's gonna throw me off.
Hideyoshi is a friend, but he stands in the enemy ranks. I owe Lord Shibata too much, though. I cannot abandon him now.
Behold! Behold!
Oh my god. What is happening? Save me. This game. Fuck.
Is unthinkable.
Oh. You fucking. Oh, I'm struggling against the first guy. No food! Okay. Why is he so quick? It's the first boss, sir. I already failed that one fucking mission. Are you kidding me?
You're finished. You are outmatched.
Maybe I shouldn't have played this game. Maybe I should have skipped it. Oh my. Keiji is the first officer and I'm struggling this bad.
Not bad. Be sure to keep an eye on you.
Open the gate!
Okay, get me away from here.
Fine work, Mitsunari. That Keiji is no pushover.
Yeah, no kidding.
Isolate Hidenaga's unit.
Forward!
Enemy troops from the eastern garrison and rescue Hidenaga. Kiyomasa, Makono, you think you can deal with the Shizugasaka garrison?
Oh my. Man, this is pain and suffering,
I
man.
realize you're not as smart as I am, but try not to waste your troops.
Are you calling me stupid? Because I'm not stupid, you know.
Come on, you idiot. Incredible!
Such pathetic enemies. What's the point?
Fine work!
Excellent, Kiyomasa. I knew you had it in you.
Open the gates!
Ay caramba. I'm gonna give it a shot. But we're not off to a good start, sports fans. And he stole my kill. Awesome. I mean, it beats him being useless, I suppose.
Thank you. But the enemy has seized control of the northern garrison.
Then we'll have to drag them out of there, won't we? When I tell you, light the signal fire.
Alright, and then what did I have to do for this? Okay, so I had to kill that guy in 10 minutes. I don't think I'm even gonna do that.
These obstacles in his path. You must be removed.
Wow.
Now, we must draw out the
the enemy.
Could you please stop being a dick?
The enemy sent the signal for a full assault. I better get out there and stop them in their tracks.
Open the gates. Tighten the defenses. Strike them from the rear and we'll have them trapped.
Enemy forces on both sides.
Oh my god. God.
You are too weak to play a role in this world. Now, the commanders are on the go. Forward. You're finished.
How did he? Okay.
Match. Forward. Now,
This could get
you're
ugly.
finished. You are outmatched.
Sorry, old man.
Fall back.
Is this my horse? Which one was my horse? That one was my
Open
horse.
the gates.
Okay.
Really?
A simple analysis of the situation is all it.
Man. Fucker. Yeah, man. Day off.
Was my lord.
I won't let you get the best of me.
Yeah, there's no way we're making it to that guy in 2 minutes. There's no, absolutely no shot.
Toshi Ie is like a brother to me. Together we supported the Oda Mega. Mitsunari, talk to Toshi Ie. Make him see reason.
Yeah, we're not even gonna bother. There's no way we could even get there.
You must be crazy if you think I'll give in now.
Back off if you don't want to get hurt.
God, Toshie. Toshie's in fucking hot pursuit. This game blows. This game fucking stinks. This game sucks dick through a crazy straw. I'm sorry, Koei. I love your games, I like your characters. But this game blows. Why is he still here? He should be guarding the fucking center garrison. Why? God. I'm so slow. I'm not even sure if I want to do a full playthrough of this fucking game. This game blows. This is the first battle. This is the first battle and I hate it. Please, Toshie, knock it off. I literally can't do anything! What is this fucking balancing? It's the first battle! Holy shit! I'm tweaking on battle 1! Why would they surrender? They're literally using you like a fleshlight. I can't. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you, Toshie. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I was trying to keep him alive for the stupid challenge, but I don't care.
Forces beyond your control played a hand in your defeat.
Now that's what I like to see.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
I am disgusted by my own incompetence.
I'm disgusted with this whole fucking game.
Open the gates!
We'll finish this later.
I don't even know what these gems are for. They keep giving them to me. Like, they mean fuck all to me. Okay, we're gonna go bail out Hideyoshi just in case. Yeah, I know he's under attack. Just give me a moment.
Just wait until you see the greatness I'm capable of.
Mein Gott. Mein Gott. Ah!
Mitsunari, wonderful timing.
You're finished. You are outmatched.
I do like the spirit mode. I think that's cool. But still, that's like the only positive thing I could say about this game.
Forces beyond your control played a hand in your defeat.
Dude, if this came out on like Xbox 360 or PlayStation 3, this would have done numbers. This game was not built for a Nintendo console. Why is my horse all the way over there? Okay. Feed Katsuye Shibata. Alright. Fucking awesome. Glad to see that the muskets are still just as annoying. Awesome.
You're finished. You are outmatched. Forces beyond your control played a hand in your defeat.
Well, well, aren't you the strong one?
Shut up. Shut up, Nene. Shut up.
I am a samurai. All I can do is remain loyal to the very end.
Your loyalty has given way to sheer stubbornness. Your time on center stage is over. Leave now, before the curtain falls on your life. Forces beyond your control played a hand in your defeat. Just wait until you see the greatness I'm capable of.
And these little fucking peon guys are like not fucking around. No. Please just die.
Forces beyond your control played a hand in your defeat.
Don't start bragging. You just got lucky.
This fat guy get lost.
You're finished. You are outmatched.
Okay, I do like that. I do like how that breaks shield. That seems really helpful. Ooh, okay.
You have been blessed with talented young retainers, monkey.
Indeed I have. They are the foundations upon which I will build my empire.
Whatever it takes to make my lord's dream a reality, I will do it.
1 hour in and we beat level 1.
It's all but assured.
Jesus. Jesus. Man, I don't give a fuck about the damn challenges, man. Okay. I didn't get the ping. You're not missing much. You're witnessing putrid shit for Sundo. Equipment in battle. There are several varieties of equipment, each with different characteristics. On the screen, you can see what equipment you acquired. Sure. Putrid species. This game blows. This game fucking blows, Crusty. This game fucking blows. At the blacksmith, you can use gems to upgrade your weapons. I don't even give a fuck. This is your first visit? Please accept this. Awesome. I don't give a fuck.
Thank you for coming.
Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I've been getting spammed Switch 2 ads all day. Yeah, because today's the day. Switch 2 dropped today. If Nintendo weren't such pieces of shit, I would be playing Mario Kart World on stream right now. But nope. They're fucking assholes, and I hate them. Oh, Komaki Nakakute.
Listen up, everyone. The enemy is led by Ieyasu. We must act with prudence. He wants to draw us into a field battle.
Why doesn't he have a little hat on?
Right to tell us all what to do. You act like you.
Any fool who ventures too far forward will end up on their face. Control yourselves.
And they have a claim to the Oda legacy through Nobukatsu. It certainly won't be easy, especially with this fool leading us.
Good luck, Mitsunari.
Well, I wouldn't worry about me if I were you. I'll be fine, thank you.
Oh, I'm sure you'll look after yourself, huh?
Well, look here.
Sack on my balls, baby.
A fool.
In HD.
A fool, and a fool beyond all help. Hey!
Don't worry. 3 fools will be a handful for anyone.
Yeah, get the ass, Sako, and get the ass.
They're here. Are you ready? Always. We will walk our path. For the sake of our glorious future.
I think I cared about the Switch 2 is Deltarune. It's on Steam, so they could go eat shit. Preach, my man, preach. Preaching the gospel.
Hideyoshi secured his position as successor to the Nobunaga legacy.
Frosty, you're in for a treat, because Hideyoshi's voice actor stinks.
Ieyasu Tokugawa. Together they posed a new threat to Hideyoshi's authority.
He sounds like...
With neither side
Hideyoshi in this game sounds like one of those rubber chickens, you know, when you squeeze it and it goes... It sounds like that, but being crushed by like a semi-truck. That's what Hideyoshi sounds like in this game.
stood the Ronin Sakon Shima. With his help,
Now, I don't want to shit on the voice actors. They did the best they could. I'm not shitting on them. I'm criticizing them.
I will allow no one to stand.
Like, I mean, no hate to the actual voice actors, but holy fuck, that voice is horrible.
Chapter 2. The Battle of Komaki Nagakute. If we proceed as planned, victory will be assured.
They could have just held a microphone to, like, somebody scratching their nails on a chalkboard, and that would have been better than the actual Hideyoshi voice they used. Good lord. Both the Shiba army and Tokugawa army have constructed defensive embankments and are encamped on either side. Each army is afraid to make the first move. Ah, guerrilla warfare, I see. To break the deadlock, I have decided to send Sakon Shima to Okazaki Castle. It should force the enemy to divert some resources there. For this to work, though, we need to escort Sakon safely to Nagute Garrison. Before we try to break down the embankments, we have to reduce the numbers of the enemy ranks. Then we must claim the Tokugawa Eastern Garrison and break down the Tokugawa defenses still further. And with its defenses thinned considerably, Mount Komaki Castle will be ripe for the picking. For Hideyoshi's dream, we cannot lose. Alright. This is your starting position. Escort Sakon to Nagakute Garrison. I have no idea where that is. Okay, that's over there. Defeat 6 enemy officers. Defeat Hanzo Buns to capture the Tokugawa Eastern Garrison. And defeat Ieyasu Tokugawa. Also, this is the first game that doesn't have those annoying cinematics every time you encounter an officer. Which, I kind of consider that a bonus. I mean, I liked them. I liked it when you first seen it. It was kind of a novelty thing, but the fact that they played the same fucking cutscene in every battle... Like if you ran into Hanzo in 5 different battles or play that same exact cutscene 5 different times, and it was cool like the first, maybe second time you've seen it, but then they just over and over again it just got annoying. So I'm glad they took it out. Did you activate any tactical bonuses in your last battle? Activate tactical bonuses by defeating enemy officers under certain conditions. I did do that. Chikayoshi Hiraiwa without having used any items. Yoshitsugu Onotani and Yukinaga Kenishi will appear to assist the Hashiba army between the embankment. Defeat that guy while the Hashiba has 8 or more officers on the battlefield. Defeat that guy with 200 kills or less. Defeat that guy with a combo count of 80 or more? Are they out of their mind? Well, we got armor. So we have... wait, why does he have a plank as a weapon? He doesn't actually have a plank as a weapon. I think he was just a carpenter. And he just had a stick. I think in this game he's not... that guy wasn't even playable, but he does... I think he just has a spear. But when he does become playable, he has like this weird mace thing. It's like a double-sided mace. I don't know how to describe it. This definitely looks like a Wii game. Oh, it is a Wii game. Fucking Eminem's Kart Racer looks better than this. Increased damage by elemental attacks. That seems really good. Because Keiji and Toshie in that last battle, they were only hitting me with elemental attacks. So having an elemental guard like that is kind of big. Like, they were heavily relying on that. Okay. Alright, we'll go with this one. Oh, wrong button. Oop. Is there anything that could help with combo? Doubles the counter. Alright. We're gonna have to use some of our shit, though. That's fine. Yeah, we need it, though. We need it. Beat guard captain with a combo count of 80 or more. Alright, fuck it, we ball. Hopefully we won't get our cheeks brutally raped like last round. Wait until... yeah, look at how shitty this looks. This looks so fucking bad. What is happening? Could you stop, please?
Our very lives of this land hinge on the success or failure of this plan. This is a vital task. I am entrusting Sakon's safety to you.
You have chosen the right man for the job, my lord. Our lord is in prime position to seize control of the land. If we can overcome Ieyasu here,
This game is fucking horrible.
become unassailable.
You watch. I'll seize control of the land right now.
It's our lord who will seize control, you great fool.
The three of you are allies, not rivals. Work together and victory will be ours.
I have this under control. You fools fall back where you can't do any damage.
Well, I'd like to oblige, but I'm afraid I have orders from Lord Hideyoshi.
Yeah, you fall back instead, fool.
Certified yappers.
Identified Mount Komaki as the key point and secured it tightly.
Is this the same Sakon voice actor from Warriors Orochi?
Ieyasu knows what he's doing.
Dude, they must have paid him big bucks to reprise his role in this fucking game.
Once we have the garrison, we'll have
They must have paid.
the Lord Hideyoshi.
'Cause I think so far that's the only voice actor for Warriors Orochi that carried over.
I'm not sure the rest follows on so easily.
Why? I have no idea.
I have a feeling defeating Ieyasu will not be so simple. You seem to have supreme confidence in your own ability, I guess.
You have a problem with confidence?
And I think that's the same Mitsunari. I'm not sure.
How far a single man's ability can take you.
Forces beyond your control played a hand in your defeat.
Don't start bragging. You just got lucky.
Oh, no Masa E's head not render in until I walked up to him. Of fucking course. Now I can't actually open Chrome Crusty because my computer lags out, so maybe after this gameplay I'll watch some shorts. This game looks ass.
Under control,
This game looks like ass and plays like ass. I agree, Crust, I agree, but I'm committed to the bit of doing a full playthrough of Samurai Warriors, so here we are. Hey, did I not tell you? I said from the beginning that Samurai Warriors 3 is fucking horrible, and here we are. God, I should have just skipped this one. Fucking State of War for the PlayStation Portable looks better than this. May God have mercy on your soul. I'm not gonna play this every day. I don't think my brain can handle it, so I think I might switch off every now and then. I do want to do more game dev streams, but we're gonna switch off. I still wanna finish Undertale. I still haven't finished that yet.
Perhaps we should get the enemy to open the gates for us.
I still want to finish Fire Emblem. That's a good game.
Nagakute Garrison has been lost.
Okay, so they are just reusing voice actors from Warriors Orochi. They must have been on payroll that month. Did they nerf Nene? In what, voice or appearance? I think Nene's appearance looks fine as fuck in this game. What is this goofy game? That's what I'm saying, YouTube Crussy. That's what I'm saying.
Is just waiting to be seized.
Anzo Buns, baby.
Don't trip over your massive head now.
Asanori's kind of annoying, low-key. Tadakatsu? Help! Save me! But I can't use an item. God. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, we could probably. We'll.
I don't like this one bit.
Push up the front line.
Oh, Nene's here. I didn't even realize she was here. I need to see what she looks like. Alright. No, that's fine. Yeah, I can show you what Nene looks like. I mean, I think she's kind of a baddie in this game. Yeah, let me walk up to her.
Incredible! Such pathetic enemies. What's the point?
Where is she?
Don't get in my way now. This isn't some game, you know.
I know that, you
Right.
condescending windbag.
I don't know where she is. Where is bro running? Get out of my face! Alright, literally nobody asked. Where is Nene? What? Did she not, like... Did she not render in? Because I was just over there. Jackass. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's almost dead.
Thanks. That's just what I needed.
I'd say she looks fine as hell. Is SW3 good as SW2? No, this game blows. No. Oh god, that actually got a chuckle out of me. No, this game is horrible. No. No, this game sucks. The voice acting is egregious. The game is slow as fuck. I have yet to say one good thing about this game. The only good thing I've said about this game was the only good thing I've said about this game so far is are you the guy I need to kill? Is the spirit mode thing. I think that's cool. But yeah, everything else about this game is horrible. The voice acting sucks. The game is slow. The controls are fucking egregious, even with the GameCube controller. I literally spent like 20 minutes. Burrito can verify this. I spent 20 minutes trying to set up my controls, because even when you plug in a GameCube controller, it is automatically linked to the game Wiimote or whatever. So you literally had to jump through so many hoops just to set up a decent control scheme. And it's still not even that good. Like, the control scheme is still just pretty bad. I prefer SW2 Nene. Really? She has the fishnets in this game, though. Not a fan of fishnet Nene?
An officer needs assistance. Things are getting a little desperate, aren't they?
Fishnets? I mean, they're kind of fishnets. Here, let me see. Oh, shit. Wait, I can't open Chrome right now, but... My opinion, SW4 worst? Alright, you know what? I'm going to open Chrome for like 2 seconds. Hopefully my PC doesn't explode. Actually, I could probably look at that link now that you put in. I don't know, it's just lagging out my computer.
This is the sandfish skink, a really goofy lizard with a funny shaped snout and these really weird toe pads. They use these to disappear.
That's cool. That is cool. That is actually really cool. Hold on, let me see. Am I tripping? I thought she had fishnets on. I mean, sorta. They're like half fishnets. This is her render. You don't know what a fishnet is? Fishnets. Oh wait, I probably should have thought about that. Because actual porn could have shown. But basically, these are fishnets. Oh my god. Yeah, these are more or less fishnets. I hope none of these women are naked, but yeah, that's pretty much what fishnets are. They're kind of fishnets. They're like old tiny fishnets. In my opinion, SW4 are the worst. Then you don't need any more attacking. Non-stop captains. Press 2 buttons, Ultra Muso, do it for you. That's fair. I will say SW4 is probably like absurdly easy. That thing where you can rush non-stop, to me, it became boring as fuck. It killed Samurai Warriors vibe. Oh, the, what was that called? The hyper attack? That's, I mean, I like the hyper attack. It's fun. It makes the game feel more fast-paced. Like, I don't mind it. It's short and sweet. No thanks? You like this? You like this one better? Mr. Crust? And this is her SW4 render. Or this one's a better picture of her than SW4. Yeah. I mean that's fair. That's valid. Also, I really like the white color scheme here. That goes nuts. That goes really nuts. I mean that's valid, but I don't know. I feel like SW4 for me personally is like one of those games where like I like playing it one time and then like that's it. Like I like playing through the story mode. I will say that SW4 has probably one of the best story modes, but I feel like it just doesn't have a lot of replayability. I feel like that's the game's problem. Like some of these other ones, like SW1 and 2, like I could play those games like a million times and never get bored. But like SW4, like I play through the whole story mode once and then just never play it again. So, I don't know, a lot of the battles just feel... Enoch, could you knock it off? What kind of items do I have? Recover health. Ooh, that seems good. Fill your moose at a maximum. Temporarily increases all ally abilities. Okay, we're gonna save that one. We could probably use like the first two. Received 8 gems. Yatta! Okay, Ina, be a good little girl and just kind of chill there. Want to make an OG Samurai Warriors fan happy? Remake SW1 and 2 with very good graphics. Ooh, that's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, but I agree, but this game is also not good. SW5... I don't know, I gave SW5 a chance, but like I didn't like a lot of the things in it. I will say that SW5 is a little bit more enjoyable than this so far. But I don't know, SW5 has clone movesets, which I don't like. Which one was... It was the book, right? Okay, could you knock it off? Oh my god, Hideyoshi. I'm coming, bud. I don't remember what this does, but... I'm coming! Don't die on me. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. What is happening over here? Stop! That is a lot of fucking guys.
Pathetic enemies. What's the point?
Ooh, what the fuck happened to Hideyoshi, man? Oof. But look what they do now. They are dumb. Yeah, SW5... I don't know, I didn't like some of the character redesigns. I didn't like the cloned movesets. I think that's just lazy. I didn't like how they cut a good number of characters. I don't know. I think the problem was they were just kind of innovating for innovation's sake. I mean, some of the new things aren't bad. Like, I do like the hyper attacks, but I will agree that it made the game a little bit too easy. Okay, Hideyoshi, can you just chill there, the big dog? You saw a game which was showed 3 months ago, but I found yesterday about it. I didn't even know what... Did not search into saw videos. Okay, alright. These buttons are still... gonna take some getting used to. Okay, Hideyoshi, I'm gonna trust Kiyomazu. I'm gonna trust you to protect Hideyoshi. All right. I'm gonna go win a save the day for everybody. Where the hell's Sakon at? I swear, bro just like went to that one castle and just disappeared. Look what they did to my boy Hanzo, man. They fucking... I was never really a fan of this look of Hanzo. I'd say it's one of his weaker looks. Like, why'd they give him a giant ponytail?
An officer needs assistance. You're finished. You are outmatched.
Things are getting a little desperate, aren't they?
Open the gates.
No more ass armor?
We've secured a path to the castle.
I don't know, they gave him, like, face armor, and it looks stupid.
Our people have entrusted their future to my lord.
Hideyoshi, don't, what are you doing? You're like a child, man. I have to keep constant supervision on you. Oh, was that all?
Incredible.
Just wait until you see the greatness I'm capable of.
You're finished. You are outmatched.
Forces beyond your control played a hand in your defeat.
Read my messages. You saw a game which was showed 3 months ago, but I found yesterday about it, Samurai Abyss. I thought it's something good, but when I saw gameplay, I thought, what the fuck is this Diablo Samurai Warriors? Dude, I actually seen that, and I thought it was free actually, but I think it's like a $40 game. But I have no idea if it's any good or not. I mean, I'm seeing the reviews of it, and people are saying that it's okay. But it just, I don't know, it literally is that. It's like a mixture of, like, if it's like a Warriors game crossed with, like, Diablo or something like that. Which, I mean, it's fine. Like how they're actually doing something with it. Now, a possible theory that I had, I was telling, I don't remember, I think I was telling Crystalite this a while ago, or something like that. But, I feel like the reason why Koei stopped making good, like, Samurai and Dynasty Warriors games is because they were making... is because of third-party games that they were making. Because, like, if you think about it, back in the glory days of Samurai Warriors and Dynasty Warriors, like nobody really knew what Warriors games were. Like, nobody really cared. Like, people just kind of viewed them as, like, mindless button mashers, and nobody really gave a fuck. So, they actually made some, like, really good games to prove themselves. And then they started making third-party games. Like, you have Hyrule Warriors for The Legend of Zelda, you got Fire Emblem Warriors, you had One Piece Warriors, Berserk Warriors, or Berserk and the Band of the Hawk, whatever that game's called. They had a Warriors game for Attack on Titan. I think they had a Warriors game for Fist of the North Star. They were making all these, like, third-party Warriors games, and I feel like they were focusing their attention on those other third-party IPs instead of focusing in on the two flagship series that made their company as big as it is. Like, they were focusing more on, like, Hyrule Warriors and shit than, like, actually make a good Samurai Warriors game. I feel like that's why some of these games are kind of putrid, is because they sent most of their members to work on those games, and then these games were just kind of like a tax write-off. Like, a Warriors game to just have out that holiday. That's just a theory, I can't confirm it, but it does line up perfectly, because these games started to stink around, like, the early to mid 2010s and started to get bad over time. Not all of them are bad. There's some gems in the rough. Like, I think Warriors Orochi 3 is honestly like one of the best games of all time. And they have some, like, other bangers in there too, sprinkled in. But the vast majority is shit. And if you look at Koei Tecmo's timeline, they started making Hyrule Warriors in, like, Gundam Warriors around that same time too, so that's what it just feels like, is they started to care more about like the third-party stuff. Because, dude, I was recently playing like Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition and Fire Emblem Warriors, and those games are great. Those games are really fun. But I just don't feel the same way with modern Samurai Warriors games anymore. So that's just my theory, is that they had most of their team members, most of their talented ones, work on those games. And that just goes to show you, man, because, like, dude, Samurai Warriors games don't even bother with English voice acting anymore. They literally just have sub-only. That just goes to show you how little they care about it. They will release, like, 70 fucking DLCs for these games, and none of them are good. They're literally just fucking costume swaps, or palette swaps. They're not, like, actual unique costumes anymore. Or having fucking clone movesets. I can't think of a single character in fucking Hyrule Warriors that had clone movesets, but Samurai Warriors 5 does. Like, I don't know, I just find it so weird. Yes, they're destroying... Tadakatsu, can you get off my arse? As many people in English want to hear the good voice acting. I mean, I don't even care if it's, like, bad voice acting. Like, I just, like... I like being able to just focus on the combat and not have to worry about constantly looking down to read text. I feel like it's really distracting and breaks the immersion. I know some people like sub more because, like, you could hear the original voice actors and shit. That was intended, but I don't know. I feel like for me personally, it breaks the immersion having to constantly look down to read what's going on. Or I just find myself just ignoring the text, and if you ignore the text and just focus on the fighting, you have no idea what's going on. Random people will just show up on the battlefield, like, for no reason. And you're like, oh, why are they there? Oh, you're supposed to read it. What if I don't want to read it? What if I just want them to talk while I'm fighting? I don't know, it's just, it's... I'm yapping, but... That's how I feel about it. Wait, Tadakatsu was the commander? Why?
The dream of us all. It is almost a reality.
But our job is far from done. We must keep that future safe from harm.
We will. It is our purpose in life.
I want to say something. Wait. Oh, hold on. It's very bad times. I think it's saying creators don't know anymore what to do because they're trying new genres. I mean, I'm not even against them trying new genres. If they want to make like a MMO RPG or whatever the hell Warriors Abyss is, fine. I kind of like when they innovate and try something new. It beats whatever Call of Duty's doing, releasing the same game every single year. At least they're trying something new on their downtime. So, who knows? Maybe the next few Warriors games could be decent, but I just hope I just wish they got their shit together. Like Samurai Warriors 5, man, that should not have taken over a decade to make, and it was so fucking bad. I want to say something, but I want to keep it to myself. Nah. Make it great again and imagine multiplayer engine. Yeah, but I don't know. They're just locking in on like shit. Stormmaker. Oh, I forgot they had this stupid fucking tri-weapon shit. I remember in SW3 so there's 3 weapons you could choose from. And one of them's your normal, or like you have speed, power, and normal. Power is your slower, but you do more damage. Speed is your faster, but you're weaker, and then normal is like the middle of the road between the two. Assault on Oishi Castle. I actually could buy it for $70 if ever something like that happened. Like, they need to do that. They need to, like, have, like, a Samurai Warriors game that just remasters, like, 1 and 2.
across the land.
And then maybe like some of the expansions and shit too in the Empires games, and then just release it for $60 or $70. I'd buy it. If they're just like, hey, here's a game that features SW1 and its expansions, SW2 and its expansions, and 2 Empires in a 3-way bundle, I'd buy it for $70. It's just like a fully HD remaster of those 3 games.
He must succeed. He must live up to his lord's expectations.
I doubt we'd get a State of War remaster, but because that game is just doesn't really feel like a Warriors game, but they could rope that in there too. But I doubt they'd do it since it's a handheld spin-off.
If we proceed as planned, victory will be assured.
But still, or hell, even re-releasing SW3, like release it on Steam with HD graphics and have the DLC expansion that was only in Japan. $60 or $50, I'd buy it. This game looks horrible.
I know. But for me, this battle has meaning. I want to win, to prove that I can. The future of the Toyotomi is far from certain. I have to make sure that when it's all over, we have a home we can return to. I have to make sure that no one takes that away from us. But I am no fool. I know that I alone am not strong enough to do that.
Sounds like you have it all figured out. Let's do it. Together.
It's also kind of jarring that in the cutscenes he doesn't have that little fucking rat pellet thing on his head. Like I can understand it's like a hat he takes it off, but why does he still have the horns? Like, I don't know, I feel like that's jarring. Like, if he doesn't have the little fucking pellet on his head, just remove the whole fucking crown too. That's stupid. It's fucking stupid. I'm waiting for Shogun Season 2, Sekigahara War. Dude, I need to watch that show. I remember I was seeing trailers for it back before it launched, and I was kind of excited to see it. This was back when it was airing on FX, I think. I believe it moved to Hulu now. But I remember I was seeing like trailers for it on FX, and I was kind of like, oh, maybe I'll check it out one of these days, and I just never did. It's insanely good. That's actually shocking, because I know there's like a few shows that cover like the Sekigahara War, but they're like not that good. It's usually like those like cheap PBS budget level shows or movies, like those straight to video, like the straight to DVD movies. They're usually not that good, but I mean, if it's like a pretty big budget or something like that, maybe cut head instead of Insta One Splice. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, Ieyasu versus Mitsunari. Shogun. Maybe I'll check it out one of these days. I believe it's on Hulu, and I believe I have Hulu. We've just launched a water attack on the Hojo fortress of Oshi Castle. Our allied forces outnumber the enemy, but it doesn't seem as though they're about to surrender, unfortunately. While you were off taking a look at what's happening at Oshi Castle, Mitsunari, the enemy launched an attack on us. We're isolated right now. We need help. We need to fall back to the Toyotomi main camp. If you could remove Ujituru Hojo, that would be a really big help. Also, the daughter of the Lord of Oshi Castle, Lady Kai, is on the move, and is sure to be up to something. Such dangerous elements require swift eradication. Leave the defense of the main camp to me. All we need to do is get rid of the commander Ujiyasu, and the land will belong to the Toyotomi. Let's finish this, Mitsunari. So, I start there. Go to Ujituru, go to Kai, and then Hojo. Alright. Gauntlets. Increase your skill with horses. Each gauntlets have up to 6 abilities of various types. Equip gauntlets under equipment during battle preparations. Also note that unlike weapons, gauntlets are shared among playable characters. Cool. I didn't even know that's what they were for. Oh yeah. Let me see. To be that guy with the Toyotomi has 6 or more officers. Receive Rice Dippin'. Don't even know what that is. Defeat Uchikuni with a full spirit gauge. The attack power of Kai will be temporarily decreased. Defeat Masataka Kasahara before Hiroye Kikawa is defeated. Ikeda, Asano, and Nakamura will appear to defend the Toyotomi main camp. That seems really good. Where's Hiroye? Oh, there he is. Okay, so that's really worth helping. Getting 3 extra officers like that. Defeat that guy while in the Toyotomi camp and receive gems. Okay. Okay. Strike fear into the hearts of nearby enemies. Okay, we'll go with this one. Get a little of everything. Can you imagine, like, you staying or walking in a small town and with your eyes, samurai did it to someone? Well, like, actually lopping somebody's head off? Actually, no, I can't really think. It actually does sound cool, though. Maybe I'll check it out one of these days. I just finished rewatching Death Note, so I'm kind of on the lookout for a new show to watch. So maybe I'll start that one, who knows. I mean, I wanted to rewatch Death Note because I've never seen the OVAs, but so I watched I watched the whole show on Netflix, and I wanted to watch the OVAs on a pirated site since they're only on DVDs. But the pirated site that I went to got shut down, or it didn't get shut down, but it's down for now. I'm not sure if it's gonna be back up. But that fucking sucks if it is down.
You're just postponing the inevitable.
Ikai. We're gonna go to Hiroye first.
Mitsunari know this. The Uesugi do not agree with the methods of the Toyotomi. We offer assistance only because worthy men are in need.
Worthy men? You mean Yukimura?
Yes, but I also mean you, Mitsunari. You are a worthy man.
Oh, I forgot to equip my new weapon. Oh well. Oh yeah.
Our assistance is needed.
No, I will not falter.
Defeat Kai. Wait, doesn't this... Oh shit, what the fuck happened to Yukimura?
The man who broke Ieyasu from Ueda Castle. I am counting on you. The Sanada did not defeat Ieyasu alone. We would have fallen if not for our trusted allies. I see. I admire your humility. Kane Tsugu and Yukimura both have such loyal allies. What about me?
You have nobody, Mitsunari, that's why you lost at Sekigahara. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. What about me? Do I have any loyal allies? No, you don't. Thanks for asking. That was funny.
You want to fight? You've come to the right place.
You're finished.
Man, Kai is so fine. I love Kai.
You are outmatched. Incredible. Just wait until you see the greatness I'm capable of.
She's so fine.
Know this. I'm not afraid to die.
What the fuck? God damn.
The enemy is stronger than I thought, but maybe I can still...
Finish my gallon of milk
So, you ready, boys?
in 3 days. Dang it. But I got some churros. How do you drink an entire gallon of milk in 3 days? Get like a gallon, and that should last me like 2 weeks. Oh, they're hiding underwater.
Excellent. The enemy lines are in shambles. Time for a counterattack.
Tighten the defenses. What? How could this happen?
We're not beaten yet. We still have a chance.
Eliminate the enemy units attacking the Toyotomi.
Do not despair. Focus on the task at hand or
Oh,
defeat
God.
is assured.
Worry not. We shall counter
This is the main camp, right?
and emerge victorious yet.
Tighten the defenses.
Thank you, Sakon.
It seems our guests have arrived. Time to give them a warm welcome.
Wow, that move stinks. The second half of it. Maybe it's for crowd control, I don't know.
How will I get out of this?
I'm not afraid to
Wait, did I fail that? Oh.
That's what it takes. Know this. I'm not afraid to die.
I refuse to be intimidated.
And Keiji was defeated? They changed Keiji's voice again? I think so.
You are too weak to play a role.
I don't even think it's the same one from Warriors Orochi. I'm not sure, I didn't notice. Or I was alive for like 2 seconds. Nothing will ever top Steve Bloom from Samurai Warriors 1, though.
That's the way to do it.
No, I will not falter.
I will know that the CPU is getting progressively worse. Like the allied AIs are like fucking dying in droves here. Like no shot these nobodies killed Keiji and Kanetsugu, dude. Like what? Yukimura's been at like 2 health for like the past 20 minutes. Like didn't even stink this bad in SW2.
Forces beyond your control.
Why do I keep picking up these gems like I'm gonna use them? Oh my god.
You are too weak to play a role in this world.
play a role in this world.
And I don't like these stupid gems, man. I would have rather pick up like a scroll or something. I mean, I guess they're designed to replace gold, but I'd rather just get like level up scrolls instead. What the fuck happened to you, bud? Yukimura's dead.
You're finished. You are outmatched. You are too weak to play a role in this world. Forward. Forces beyond your control played a hand in your defeat. Forces beyond your control played a hand in your defeat.
Did it just cancel my ground pound?
Until you see the greatness I'm capable of. Excellent. We've held our own so far.
Has 6 or more. Ah.
Now is our chance to strike back. All units attack.
This has gone on long enough. Let's finish this, shall we?
Open the gates. Forward.
I won't let you get the best of me.
You've certainly turned this battle around. Victory is no longer an impossibility.
I can fight freely with the knowledge that you have my back.
Well, thank you. I do what I can.
Wow, that's it? Jeez. I didn't realize Sakon was the commander. I guess it makes sense. Hideyoshi's had, like, Odawara, I think. I think. Okay, shithead. Knock it off.
Forces beyond your control played a hand in your defeat. Close the gate.
Wow, it was a tiny castle. What the? Well, 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 look who it is.
You're finished. You are outmatched.
You weren't expecting this, I trust.
Actually, no, I was not. I completely forgot about Kataro's bitch ass. Wow.
Fiend. We'll stop you yet.
Oh, this is a tiny ass castle, jeez. Anyone like whiskey with energy drink?
Open the gate.
No, but I'm curious as to what that tastes like. I'm not a super big drinker. I was back in my youth, but I don't know. I don't like getting drunk at all. Like, I don't know. I don't like the feeling of it. I didn't mean to use that. I meant to change my map. But, how much faster does that make me? Not much faster. Cool. Live, laugh, love. Yeah, I'm not a big drinker. Like, I was back in my heyday, but I got drunk like once or twice, and I hated the feeling of it. I hated it. Fuma, yeah, but I hated the feeling of getting drunk. I don't know. I don't know how some people could like find that fun. Like if you're like fully conscious and aware, but you have like no control over your actions or what you say and do. And I don't like that. I don't like that very much. So, I mean, I drink on occasion, just kind of like for funsies, or if it's like a social thing, like a wedding or something. They're like, oh, we're passing champagne around, gotta celebrate. Sure, I'll do that, but other than that, I don't like to drink. Red Bulls are fire, though. I like Red Bulls. Yeah, I'm surprised Fumo's in this game. He's hardly shown his face yet. I'm now playing Witcher 3 DLC, and it's 3 a.m. over here. It's only like... what time is it? It's 8:27 p.m. here. Relax. I've never played Witcher 3. Is it any good? What's it even about? More stories plagued with Fuma. Dude, do you want to know something crazy, Mr. Crescendo? Supposedly, Kotaro Fuma doesn't even have a story in here. They went all in with Kotaro Fuma in Samurai Warriors 2, making him in every single battle, every single story, even more than Nobunaga or some of those other more important guys. And he doesn't even have a story in this game, I don't think. You guys gonna buy Witcher 4? I've never played a Witcher game. What's it even about? I need that every story has Fuma. Well, I mean, this is one. This is one story so far. I don't play that type of game. I don't even know what is it like Assassin's Creed or like Final Fantasy? I've heard of The Witcher. I know about the old guy, but I have no idea what it's about or what the gameplay is. I've never played it. I don't know what any of the gameplay is. It's insanely good RPG. I played it like from combat and cutscenes and erotic scenes. Maybe I do need to give this game a try. Is there sex? Oh god, I'm so childish. But like boobs? Not in my Christian game. Wait, why does this one have complete on it? Oh, because I didn't complete all the missions. Great. So I gotta replay all these stories just to get all the missions done. Yippee! I'm gonna name you Edfin. You should try. It's on sale now. I remember I bought the Halo games and never tried them.
Why can't you see? Ieyasu's ambition is clear. If we don't stop him, the Toyotomi, our house will be destroyed.
Use your head, you fool. Think about it. The power he has. Military, strategic, political. Think about what we'll lose if we fight him. Not just your life, or mine. It's our house that'll be lost.
Kiyomasa, listen,
What do you want to say? Tell me I'm a fool? Like you always do?
Oh, that's sad. Wants to say he cares about him, but he's too awkward to say it. I can understand that, man. Damn.
The Hojo clan was no more. The land was finally united under Hideyoshi's rule. Time passed, and eventually Hideyoshi fell ill and died. Ieyasu Tokugawa immediately positioned himself as successor to Hideyoshi's legacy. Mitsunari vehemently opposed Ieyasu's claim to power, but his protests garnered little support, even from his old colleague Kiyomasa. Alienated from his allies, it seemed Mitsunari's situation could not get any worse, when suddenly he came face to face with Ieyasu's forces.
Name you Edmund. So even Crescendo. So Edmund, any game that has
We must act now.
any types of boobs he's gonna play, so long as it's allowed on YouTube. Dude, we playing for Geralt. He is a guy who can bang any model. You should check how he looks, and he can fight, and how he can fight. You can bang anybody. Now hold on a second. I know a few things about banging. You should check my Steam library. Dude, I have no shame. I have no shame. Dude, I remember a time I used to be, like, so ashamed about, like, some of the Gooner games I would get on Steam. Now, the thing is, like, on Steam, I would get, like, a lot of these, like, Gooner weird games just kind of as a joke. As a joke, okay? And still to this day, I get them as a joke. Because I'm really curious, like exactly, like Femboy Aim Shooter, like I'm really curious to see like what that even means. So I pay the 99 cents just to play it, just to see what it is. And I used to be so ashamed of myself. I used to make like a little hidden folder that nobody could see. That I would just hide all of like my like NSFW A-rated games on fucking like a little secret folder that nobody could see. Because, like, Steam has that feature where you can just hide games from your profile so people won't know. But, like, after I started streaming and I just show everything on my screen anyway, like, I don't care anymore. I just embrace it. Because I think some of these games are, like, fucking funny. I think it even makes it funnier that these games show up on my Steam page. Like, you have, like, fucking Call of Duty Black Ops, fucking Halo the Master Chief Collection, and then just fucking Femboy Aim Shooter. Femboy Aimer, or Aim Training, whatever the hell it's called. Then fucking Half-Life 2 and Gary's Mod. It's funny. It's charming. Never played any NSFW game on Steam. Okay, so I do it as a joke, but like, my principle is like a lot of the games that on, like a lot of the porn games they have on Steam are just shovelware. So it's kind of like a little quest for me to find an actual good game that is like, that sure is porn first and foremost, but it's actually good. Like, it actually is fun to play. But I have yet to find it. It's usually just some shovelware shit thrown together in 5 minutes that hardly works, or is 9 times out of 10 a visual novel. But I'm looking for, like, a good game, like, that's on par with, like, a AAA game, like a Super Mario Brothers, or, like, any, like, really good, well-made game, but it just has, like, pornography and boobs in it. Like I don't know, it's like finding the One Piece. Like, that's my one dream. I was telling Cosmic Burrito this because, like, we were just scrolling through, because, like, there's porn all over Steam's main page. Like, you'll get jump scared as a new Steam user, just all the porn games on there. Like, it overshadows all the actual good games on there. So, me and him kind of just be like, we need to find the one porn game that's, like, actually, like, really good, like a 10 out of 10 game. It just so happens that, like, there's naked chicks in it. That's been my dream. Don't forget about Hentai Pussy, too, yeah. How could I forget? I had the speedrun world record in that game. I had the speedrun world record in all 4 Hentai Pussy games. Hentai Pussy 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which is why I want to find an actual good game. There is one that came close. I forget what it was called. It was called, like Butt Warrior or something like that. And it was basically like a top-down shooter. Kind of like Akari Warriors or something like that. But you had to save, like, imprisoned women. And then they would, like, repay you by, like, having sex with you. But, like, that was, like, kind of like the background thing. Like, the main thing was, like, the top-down shooter. And, it actually looked kind of cool. It had, like, boss fights and everything, where you fight, like, ogres and, like, different types of, like, fucking enemies, and they had, like, different themes and shit. I didn't get to buy it because I don't remember what the name was called, but, like, it looked promising. Why anime hentai became censored? What the fuck? What's the point? I don't get it. I think it's like a Japanese law thing, like they have to censor it. Like if it's made from Japan, they have to censor it, which doesn't make any fucking sense, but I feel like it's just kind of like a culture thing now to just pixelate it. In early years was many uncensored and there's no strict, but after everyone censored Japanese, I don't know, maybe it's just for the culture. I have no idea why they do it. Sometimes there's a charm in it, but sometimes, yeah, I agree. I don't know why they do it. But that's been like my One Piece adventure of finding good porn games on Steam that are like that aren't just porn, but are like are actual like good fun games that like if you just take away the boobs and ass and like hot chicks would actually stand on its own two legs as being like a good fun game. That's been my dream. I've been on the hunt for that. So expect my Steam library to increase. Now, would I ever stream these games? No, probably not, because they're... I feel like it wouldn't be allowed, but still, for like my own personal quest, every now and then I'll look at Steam and just kind of browse to see if there's any in the restricted section that are like actually decent, because there's a bunch of these that get pumped out daily. So it's kind of like a little side quest I do every now and then. We will launch a surprise raid on the Eastern Army, claim victory here at Kusagawa, and reinvigorate the flagging morale of the Allied troops. With the fate of the land on the line next time, nothing could be more important. Kazuhide Nakamura is sure to come charging at us, my lord. Can I ask you to deal with him? Sooner or later, Ino will make her move from the Eastern Garrison as well. When she does, we will need to be ready for her. In the coming war, it will be the army with the tighter bonds that is victorious. We must claim victory this day without losing a single Allied officer. Only then will genuine trust and confidence be born in the ranks of the Western Army. Dude, with how our guys are complete fucking pushovers in this game, I find that hard to accept. I find that hard. Kazuhide Nakamura, defeat Mina, and the main guy is Tadakatsu Honda. Look at the damn sky. Look at the screenshot. Alright, hold on. Hold on, let me... I wonder if it's safe to leave Chrome open now. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, that looks really nice. Holy shit. Yeah, this game looks really good. Like, visually, anyway. Maybe I'll give it a try. I've been in, like, trying my new games arc recently. Like, I've been playing some new Fire Emblem games on the Game Boy Advance, and as well as this game, but who knows, maybe I'll try. I'll tell they're all just the same weapon, just slightly different colored. It's almost as if this game is lazy. Nah, that can't be it. So can't lose Sakon, Genshio, or Motochika. Defeat that guy. Satoe. Defeat that guy in 5 minutes. With a combo count of 300 or more. That's going to be hard. No Amasa E without your health gauge ever going to red. Okay, that's one that's also going to be difficult. Alright. Check out None Holy on Steam. Oh, did you find a Gunnar game? Questionable? Hold on, you've piqued my interest, Crust. You've piqued my interest. I found a goofy-ass game that I could show you on... I'm not sure if I could show it. I could probably tell you the name. But there was one game that looks fucking despicable. None Holy. Darkness falls and moonlight bathes the earth. Oh, it looks like Hades, kinda. Hey, wait. Wow, this game doesn't act. This kid doesn't look too bad, actually. I mean, for Steam, anyway. I mean, there's like no porn in it, though. See, it has to fit the criteria of it being a porn game. That's the rule I'm giving it. Like this, they just look hot. But like, yeah, there's like nothing. Like if it. Now hold on, what was that one game that I seen? It was like something. God, what was that one game called? It was like $7 on Steam. I don't remember what it was called. It was like Cummings or something like that. It looked fucking horrible. It was like $7. It was like Cummings House or something like that. And I do have $9 on Steam that I could play around with, so.
Kiyomasa, come to your senses. I am the true defender of the Toyotomi.
This assault was a good idea, but the enemy recovered more quickly than I expected.
We must hurry to victory before Tadakatsu reforms their ranks.
If we can just strike down Tadakatsu, without his right hand, Ieyasu will be at a severe disadvantage.
No, that will not. We must lay waste to every last man.
That sounds like music to my ears. You have my support.
Excellent. We will send Ieyasu a message he cannot ignore.
How much is The Witcher 3 now? Let me check. Witcher 3 is $40. It's currently not on sale. Or you could buy the Witcher trilogy, Witcher 1, 2, and 3 for $62. Or you could buy The Witcher 3, the collection, the Wild Hunt Complete Edition that has all the DLC. $40? Yeah, $40 USD. I live in America, and that's what it is here. I'm not sure if it's on sale here. I'm not sure if it's, like, universal or not.
We cannot afford to lose anyone. I'm on my way.
I am fighting for the Toyotomi. Justice is on my side.
Perhaps, but as long as our troops lack unity, we will be at a disadvantage.
Feed all Alfonso's doubles. Alright. Motherfucker.
By the gods, I shall triumph here.
You are outmatched.
Brother. Okay, it's what am I? Oh shit, I don't have anything for combos. Okay, well we already failed that one. That blows. Alright. Hold on. Yeah, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm back, OGs. I got cookie dough. Edible cookie dough. Alright, let's take a gander. Oh. Found out this very legit site. Oh, is this a place where like people just post their like Steam keys on? That's cool if it is. Kind of reminds me of like those old gaming sites where you could like trade games online back when discs were like primarily a thing.
Wow, that's great. I'm seeing less AI-generated content on the internet lately. Wow, that's great. I'm seeing less AI-generated content on the internet lately.
Huh? I don't get it. Am I stupid? What does this one mean? Never understood edible cookie dough, though. Comments? I mean, I never either until I actually tried it, and it's good. I mean, it's not as good as like regular cookies, but like I got the Pillsbury Doughboy brand that you could like either bake it like a regular cookie or you could just eat it plain. So I did half and half because I didn't have another tray to cook it with, so I cooked half of them, and now I'm eating the other half that are just cookie dough. It's pretty good. I mean, it just tastes like a cookie. It's just softer and colder. At least I hope it's edible. What he's saying is it's not, there's less AI content. What he's realized is you're noticing less AI content. Oh shit, so AI, okay, so the punchline is AI is getting more advanced that you can't even tell that it's AI anymore. That's the joke. The comment below. I'm seeing less AI generated content on the internet lately versus I'm seeing less AI generated content on the internet lately. I still don't get it. Explanation: survivorship bias or survival bias is the logical error of concentration on entities that passed a selection process while overlooking those that did not. This has led to incorrect conclusions because of incomplete data. It's like judging by one case, which may be wrong. This video says if you don't see that content, that doesn't mean it exists. The joke is World War II engineers have armor to the red points because that's where the planes have made it back from that had most damage, but the fallacy is that they were analyzing the planes that survived rather than the ones that didn't. They were protecting against the holes that kept a plane flying rather than the holes that made the plane crash. I still don't get it. So, what, like the algorithm or something? Is that the punchline? It's like, oh, it's not that AI slop doesn't exist, it's just I'm not seeing it on the internet. Man, you are too dumb. Shut up. Fucking shut up. Shut up, man. This is only, what? Episode number, 429? And you're just now realizing that? This is, 3 years? You've known me for, 3 years, and you're just now picking this up? I'm a fucking moron? What if you're the moron? You ever stop to think of that? No, it's me, I'm the moron. Motherfucker.
It seems you could use a hand.
Or maybe I just wanted to teach a certain someone to be more of a leader.
You're finished. You are outmatched. Forces beyond your control played a hand in your defeat.
I shall enjoy fighting by your side.
Where did I go wrong?
Dude, how the fuck did they expect you to complete some of these challenges, dude? I don't get it. Like, beat this guy in 5 minutes, rescue Ginshio Sakon. Like, I don't get it. Damn.
Be careful, all. We need each and every one of you.
I will eliminate all those who approach.
Oh my god.
Open the gates. We cannot afford any casualties. Ieyasu yet awaits.
An officer needs assistance.
Where did I go wrong?
Oh my god, 4 seconds. Ah, kill yourself, you bitch! You suck. You suck a dick long, sloppy style. Now, really, you're not gonna let me leave now? Fucking do all that shit? Kill yourself. I hope your whole family dies in a fucking explosion. Oh my god! Can I please just fucking move?
An officer needs assistance.
I will resist until my body turns to dust.
This battle's bullshit.
Forces beyond your control played a hand in your defeat.
What? Alright, let's go help out Suck on my balls, I guess.
I will resist until my body turns to dust.
Suck on, you buffoon.
You're finished. You are outmatched. Such pathetic enemies. What's the point? You are too weak to play a role in this world.
Wow, even that was anticlimactic. Jesus. How was the CJ doing? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling a little too hard. Like, today's been my first day off in, like, fucking forever. So, I literally slept until 3 p.m. I shit you not. Like, I was an EP boy today. That's why that's why I didn't do a game development thing tonight. Was because I literally slept until 3 p.m. And my thought process was like, maybe I'll do a dev one tomorrow, because maybe I could like actually get some sprite work done either later tonight or tomorrow. So I'm off tomorrow too. Can you get Matsukaze? I already have Matsukaze. I'm just not using them. I definitely got it legitimately and did not use an exploit. I do in fact have Matsukaze. I just thought maybe try letting a different horse shine for once. You could ride a bear in this fucking game. I didn't even know that. It's kind of cool, I guess.
Defeat will never befall the allies of the Tachibana. Let us move.
Lucia's confidence is inspiring.
You're finished.
Much like Masanori's.
You are outmatched.
We are prepared to lay down our lives for our lord.
Unity is meaningless if it does not lead to victory. With our power combined, we will
Oh, way to go, Genshio. Or, yeah.
You'll never beat Ieyasu. Never.
Is there something I am yet lacking?
Man, it almost makes these, like, outpost captains not as worth killing anymore. All you get is a stupid gem. Which that means, like, absolutely nothing to me. I used to like getting a little XP boost for every outpost guy you kill, but it seems pointless now. Who's this Joker? Did I not notice this guy over here? Oh, two guys.
is time. All troops, move to the attack!
Open the gates! Forward!
Ooh.
Kill a shot.
There they are!
I will not allow you to ruin our plan for the
Oh my god.
We have our own plans for the future of this land.
What is happening?
feel the darkness envelop you within its grasp.
I can't swing. I can't. Let me get up. Knock it off.
Foolish!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop hitting me. I hate how these little guys. I hate how these little fucking dudes get like a little hit on it. It slows you down. Oh my. Tadakatsu hits like a truck. What is that? I'm dead. I'm so dead. Stop. Stop. Oh! We're fine. We're fine. That is so menacing. Alright, whatever. At least I was able to divide. Alright, that's good.
The darkness will come again.
Ooh, God, hit. Now, what do I... Okay, how about we kill some of these guys to get our Muso up? God. Tadakatsu, it's like a truck. I need to hit everything at him. Man, I did nothing to him.
You're finished. You are outmatched.
This is the price I pay for my carelessness.
God, why does that do so much? I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Oh man, he's electrocuting. He's shocky. I go back in your corner, you fucking inbred. He does that 150 kills, dang. God, it stuns you for so long. Run like a bitch and then Muso? Nah, not yet, not yet. We're still holding our own. Soon though. Soon we run like a bitch and Muso. Oh god, Tadakatsu has his spirit meter full.
Such pathetic enemies. What's the point?
Just keep cheesing them. I missed! Oh.
My lord, victory may yet be ours.
See, where's the confidence crust? I had it under control.
Again, fight as we did today.
Sako, we must defeat Ieyasu, no matter what.
Yeah, I had it all under control. You had no confidence in me.
I take pleasure in a victory that was all but assured.
His mouth didn't even move when he said that. Jeez. God, where did the budget go to get Murasame Castle featured in this game? That's crazy. I'm level 19. It sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The Battle of Sekigahara. I'm excited. Can't possibly go wrong with Sekigahara.
Thanks to Sakon's quick thinking, the raid on Ieyasu's forces was a success. But the war was far from over. Mitsunari and his remaining allies would have to deal a final blow to Ieyasu at Sekigahara. Among the enemy troops was Mitsunari's former ally Kiyomasa. Still hesitant at the prospect of facing his old friend in battle, Mitsunari nevertheless marched off to face Ieyasu's forces one last time.
There is no turning back now. Chapter 5, The Battle of Sekigahara. We must fight on, for glory!
I will say also the pacing in this game is atrocious. Like, for example, like, I don't know. In this game, they're trying to make a big deal of, like, Kiyomasa versus Mitsunari, but, like, why? Like, other than that, like, first opening cutscene, like, they've hardly interacted with each other at all. Nobody has said anything this entire fucking game so far, and they're like, oh, I wonder what Mitsunari is gonna do, so he has to fight his best friend, Kiyomasa. It's just like, they've had, like, maybe, like, 2 interactions with each other in this entire story. Like, what do you mean? Like, they're setting it up as, like, this heartbreaking thing. It's just like, they've said 2 lines of dialogue to each other. Like, it's not that big a deal. They just kind of speedrun it. This is it. We must wage war with the Ieyasu's Eastern Army here at Sekigahara and decide the ruler of the land. The area is badly affected by a thick fog. The best way to deal with this will be to set fire to the fire pillars scattered through the battlefield. The enemy front line features Masanori Fukushima, Nomasa E, and Takatora Todo. They will need to be overcome first of all. Oh yeah, I see it there. I see it there. Eventually, Ina will advance from the eastern garrison. We'll need to deal with her, then move to the eastern army main camp. And I see the enemy's ranks also features Kiyomasa. This will not be easy for you, my lord, but I urge you to stay strong. We are behind you. Help me! I can't see a thing. Yo, because of the fog. Sekon or Ginshio is defeated. Oh, okay, that's where Ginshio is. I see her over there. Yeah. Everybody else see her? Hmm. How are we only... Damn. No. What do you mean, no? She's right over there. Can you see her? She's right there. You see where I'm pointing? Combo count of 200 or more. The Western Army has 9 or more officers on the battlefield. That guy in 8 minutes. Defeat Tadakatsu while your health is in the red. Oh, I should be a master of that. I'm gonna blow up.
Men, the fate of the land will be decided.
Oh my god.
Lord Kiyomasu, I am eternally grateful for
Jeez.
With your aid, the Tokugawa and Toyotomi shall begin an era of mutual prosperity.
Our target is Trader Mitsunari. All troops, move out.
Out of my way! Mitsunari's mine!
I didn't pick my items. Gosh. Well, that's a tax write-off. I can't complete this mission. No, that was my chance. But no, he just had to be fucking lying on the ground like a schmuck.
As promised, my forces are at your command, Lord Ieyasu. Get them! Open the gates! Bring the defenses!
Hideaki, what treachery in your heart could turn you against your own uncle's house?
Despicable, but effective. We now face an overwhelming disadvantage.
Forces beyond your control played a hand in your defeat. Played a hand in your defeat.
I'd like to see what's going on. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with some of the fucking missions anymore. I don't even care. Like, I tried to go for a completionist run and complete all the missions, but some of these are just fucking ridiculous. I can't see a fucking thing. One of them's like, oh, you have to get a combo of fucking 300 or more. Why? One of them's you have to... I don't know, you just have to jump through stupid fucking rings. I don't care enough. I don't. Unless it's, like, necessary to get, like, a golden weapon, I'm not even gonna bother. Unless I deem it important enough, but so far they really haven't been that important. It's either just, oh, get one random officer to show up and he'll die 2 minutes later anyway. Or we get like a temporary attack boost, which doesn't really seem that helpful. Yeah.
Forces beyond your control played a hand in your defeat.
Tsunade, when you meet Lord Hideyoshi in the afterlife, you better apologize.
CJ, yes, my dear boy.
Forces beyond your control played a hand in your defeat. You are too weak to play a role in this world.
I shall enjoy fighting by your side.
You're finished. You are outmatched.
Attack Sarkon from behind and stop that cannon fire. Tighten the defenses.
How will I get out of this?
You're finished. You are outmatched.
Incredible!
Just wait until you see the greatness I'm capable of. Forces beyond your control played a hand in your defeat.
Give me a sec. I got an ad. Okay. I forgot. Ah.
You are too weak to play a role in this world.
My bad, OG. Nah, you're good. You're chilling.
So Kiyomasa is leading the enemy assault. Interesting.
The enemy ranks are solid. There looks to be just one chink in their armor.
And what might that be?
Kiyomasa. If we defeat him, the troops will fall into disarray.
Sakon, I cannot afford to lose you now.
Fear not, my lord. I will never forsake you.
For my lord's future, we cannot lose.
Open the gates. Tighten the defenses.
Forces beyond your control played a hand in your defeat.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
You're finished. You are outmatched.
What the? Who's this guy? Andre Karuta. What does this do? Ow. Stop it. Get help.
I need reinforcements immediately.
Hold on. God damn it. Give me one moment. Sitting you with this balls. My mouth's wide open. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Man, I'm tired. Man, I'm dead. God damn. I'm so fucking tired. Oh my god. Well, there goes all my items, and we haven't even fought in Tadakatsu yet.
Such pathetic enemies. What's the point?
Open the gate. Now is our chance to slay Ieyasu. Forward. Open the gate.
Lord Minamoto, no! Defying the Tokugawa will bring ruin to the Mori clan!
Now!
Turn the defenses.
You are finished. You are outmatched.
Tighten the defenses.
This is not good. At this rate, the Tokugawa will be unstoppable.
I
am not fool enough to fight a losing battle.
This is the price I pay for my carelessness.
How will I get out of this?
You are too weak to play a role in this world.
That's the way to do it.
Oh man, of course.
I need reinforcements immediately.
You are too weak to play a role in this world.
I shall enjoy fighting by your side.
Oh shit, I forgot the unrestricted burrito. Hey yo. No. It was AI. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me, please. Hey, way to go, Hiroye, or whoever that guy is. Man, this fog is fucking annoying. I hate this. That's stupid. I have to fucking light up bonfires and shit. That is stupid.
You are finished. You are outmatched.
How will I get out of this?
Incredible! Just wait until you see the greatness I'm capable of.
This is the only way to protect Lord Hideyoshi's legacy. Mitsunari, if I should fall in battle, it will all be in your hands. Open the gates! The end is near. Lord Tadakatsu, protect Lord Ieyasu.
Their ranks look to be nearly impenetrable.
I couldn't clip, I was late. Ah, got him. Got him good. I was just stalling so I wouldn't clip it. No sus CJ for you.
Forces beyond your control played a hand in your defeat.
I can't even get a combo in.
You're finished. You are outmatched. You are too weak to play a role in this world.
I remember now. Let's go.
If your loyalty to the Toyotomi is true, then Then prove it. Defeat me right here, right now. Kiyomasa? Such indecisiveness. Your words are grand, but empty. I cannot be defeated with the clan in your hands.
What are you waiting for? Where is your resolve? If you truly wish to defend the Toyotomi, you must strike him down.
God. Where did this schmuck come from?
Such pathetic enemies. What's the point?
I need reinforcements immediately. I owe you my life. Thank you. I will fight until my bones turn to dust.
Tadakatsu's ruining everything. God. Beat it! You fucking inbred. Kill yourself. God. Fucking, why did Tadakatsu have to fucking follow me? Just let me get Kiyomasa out of here.
You're finished.
I finished the story of Pokemon Violet, and my question is, should I 100% or just play another one, which is Pokemon Sword? 100% it by, like, clearing the Pokedex. I mean, I would 100% it, because I have, like, OCD, and, I don't know, I like having a full Pokedex. But, I mean, you do you. If you feel there's nothing to be gained from it, then that's then getting everything, but I don't know, I feel like 100%ing it.
My lord, this is our chance. All units, attack! Open the gate! Forward! Your friend is
Whoa.
And now, you will lose your clan as well.
Silence! What do you know of it?
Do not play the fool with me. I know how much Kiyomasa's death has weakened you.
Alright, where are the outposts? This man has followed me on the opposite side of the map. Ooh, fuck. I thought it was cheeky. Enough of you. Hit me. Oh, what, now you're afraid? 18 tons of rice. Oh, that's what that... Aw, I don't give a fuck about that.
Perhaps there is a way to peace.
Troops, launch a full assault. Victory is at hand. Forward!
So gold is meaningless. Got it. Awesome possum.
By the gods, I shall triumph here.
This is the price I pay for my carelessness.
This is my favorite Samurai Warriors game. Is it really? I'm not impressed so far, let me just say that. I will say that it has good mechanics, it just... I don't know, I feel like everything it does kind of falls flat for me personally. But, you know, this is only the first story. There could be stories that are just a lot better. Maybe this just wasn't a good story to start off on. I'm not sure, but...
That's the way to do it.
Who knows?
Forward!
Yes. Why not start with Yukimura? I just chose randomly. I feel like I always start with Yukimura. That's just kind of like the go-to starter. Which, honestly, thinking about it, that probably would have been a smarter play. It's just going with Yukimura. Could you guys knock it off? I'm sick of you fucking musket guys. You're literally the bane of my existence. Die, you bald idiot.
This is the price I pay for my carelessness.
You are not. No. You're gonna shoot me in the head and think I'm gonna let you escape? Are you kidding me? So we're starting with Mitsunari, and so far I'm not really impressed.
Let us finish this.
Bro is not messing around. He does have nothing to say. Damn! Relax, little brother, relax. So sad this was the last English dubbed one, I agree. I feel like this game would have been better if it released on, like, PlayStation 3 or Xbox. I don't know, I feel like with the Wii, it's just way too clunky. Like, it's like, I don't know. There's just a lot to dislike about this game. But I'm giving it the benefit of the doubt. It's just story 1 of like 30, so who knows, maybe you could pick up steam in some stories, but so far... I don't know. I'd say Mitsunari's is kind of whack. The pacing is all over the place, the voice acting's not that great. It's really slow. Some of the missions are just completely unfair. The game is unbalanced at times. Allied CPUs will literally die in like 2 hits. who knows? Maybe in other stories I could pick up. Oh my... oh, what was that maneuver? Get stun locked, you idiot. How is he doing that? He has one ball!
Mitsunari.
Bro is still alive?
I'll only say this once.
I don't know how the hell I pulled that off.
With you, I am.
What the... That was such a weird transition. Why wasn't that like an after-battle cutscene? What? I forgot this game's story, to be honest. Me too, because it feels like at times they just speedrun it. I was chuckling because, like, they kind of were playing that up as, like, some big dramatic moment. Like, oh, Kiyomasa died! Oh, but, like... Firstly, the voice acting's kind of corny. And, like, these... Kiyomasa and Mitsunari had, like, maybe 2 lines of dialogue talking to each other. In this entire story. I literally just played through Mitsunari's story and don't even remember it because it was just nothing. It was just filled with nothing. They would have, like, 1 or 2 lines of dialogue saying, like, oh, Kiyomasa, you schmuck, you idiot, I should hit you in the head with a brick. And then, anyway, let's kill this commander. That's literally it. They'd have, like, 3 lines of dialogue explaining the actual story. And then you just play the rest of the battle like normal. And then suddenly, like, oh, one of the characters died. Start getting teary-eyed. It's like, no. This story is terrible. That was so bad. Oh my... Man, what? Increased XP from defeated enemies. We'll keep that one.
What's the matter?
Nothing. It's such a quiet dawn.
I love Masanori, to be honest. I've been saving to play it 100% since I actually had a Wii. I love Masanori, to be honest, but he's only in Japanese, only Extreme Legends 1 playable version anyway. Yeah. Same thing with Aya and Gracia.
However, this road is too quiet.
Bro, that was so shit. Are you fucking kidding me? A ghost of Kiyomasa riding by. That is so...
My lord, you're off in a world of your own.
This is so bad. Oh, you're fucking lying. Did you see that?
Without wavering until the very end.
Oh my... You're fucking lying. Are you fucking kidding me? That was so... Dude, that makes me want to... That I stood up. I stood up when I seen that. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this game is fucking horrible. This game is fucking horrible. Dude, I'm literally standing, pacing back and forth. That was the worst fucking cutscene I have ever seen in my life. Oh my god. We need to run that back. We need to run that back. I need to see that cutscene one more time. That shit actually made me fucking giggle. That was so corny. Oh my god. No fucking shot. I want an instant replay on the fucking sports fans. I want an instant replay. Where are the cutscenes? No fucking shot. No way. They fucking did that. No fucking way. They fucking showed him on a horse riding to fucking heaven. Are you kidding me?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Such a quiet dawn. Sakon, was I wrong? I am proud of what we have created. However, this road is too quiet.
God, I...
What troubles you?
Okay. Listen up. I will follow this path without wavering to the very end.
Can you turn up the audio? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let me... Where's my volume mixer? I didn't realize it was that quiet. My mistake. Oh. Oh, is that better? Is this too loud? Or is this perfect? I have no way of knowing. It's like the Headless Horseman, except it's just Kiyomasa. Oh, God. But the way it's just like a PNG floating is so fucking funny to me. One more time. One more time. That was such a corny ass ending.
What's the matter?
Nothing. It's such a quiet dawn.
Just the way it's just a horse just slowly floating up to the sun. That shit just has me fucking cackling.
Sakon.
I've never seen this cutscene. I'm glad this was a live reaction.
However, this road is too quiet.
It's cringe, bro.
My lord, you're off in a world of your own. What troubles you?
I almost spat out my drink. God, I have fucking tears in my eyes. That was so... Jesus.
Without wavering until the very end.
Yeah, Mitsunari's story stunk in this game. That was a steaming pile of shit. That was a terrible start to this game. God, I should have gone with somebody else. That was fucking horrible. Oh my god, that blew ass. That was one of the worst goddamn stories I've ever played in a Warriors game, ever. It was filled with nothing. Is there a dream stage?
Talent is doomed to remain unappreciated by fools.
No, there's no dream mode. They knew when to call it quits. Good for them. Good for them. Good for them. I can't fucking believe that. How do you fuck up Mitsunari's story? His is probably one of the easiest to tell. Like, I could get, like, a character like fucking, I don't know, Hanzo or something. Like, how do you make a story out of him that isn't just glazing Ieyasu for fucking 3 hours straight? Like, Mitsunari's a kind of interesting character, so, like, you gotta do something special to fuck up one of the easiest stories you could have possibly have told. That just makes me more excited to play some of these other ones. I can only imagine what's... Oh my god, they gave Keiji his own story. Also, there's some characters that just don't have a story at all. Like, Yoshimoto doesn't have a story. AKA Captain Brazil. Fucking, Katsuie doesn't have his own story. Toshie doesn't even have his own story. Like, what? Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Why? Akuni doesn't have her own story. Renmaru doesn't have his own story. Like... That was bad. That was bad. No doesn't... Oh, shit. My Pookie Bear, No, doesn't have her own story? Oh my god, you're right. No isn't here. But they're still available in free mode. Also, I don't know why the game just randomly goes to like 12 FPS when I'm in the main menu. Literally nothing's... See, like, look, it's like perfectly smooth here. But when I go to the main menu... Like, that's not the stream quality. That's literally just how the game looks. Like, why is it dropped to like 10 FPS at the main menu? It makes no sense. We're eventually gonna do Murasame Castle too, but oh my... Don't worry, Crustward. I will still show off No. Where is she? Like a fine wine.
If you can't enjoy yourself a little.
I don't even know what battle to even do. Felt like Okayazama. This will be a bonus battle. I don't care. I don't care. Alright, here's Matsukaze. How do you unlock them already?
We must see.
I did a little grinding. How did you get them? I did a little grinding on the side. Clearly, I did not use Dolphin's built-in cheat mode to get Matsukaze early. Do not believe me? Hey man, I deserve to cheat, man. Man, no. Oh my. Like a fine wine. Motherfucker, can you knock it off? That's a thing. Yeah, there's a thing on Dolphin that lets you get the horses early and all the characters early. That's it. Those are the only two cheats I have on. Is just to unlock all the characters early and to get all the horses. I have no other cheats. Like I don't have any like insta kill cheats or things that like help me win early. That's it. I just felt like opening all the characters early in case I wanted to start with somebody else instead of like the starting crew. Which honestly was probably for the worst, because I'm pretty sure Mitsunari was one of those characters that you need to play to unlock. And let's just say if I unlocked Mitsunari later and I had to experience that awful story, I would ask for my rice back, or whatever the currency is.
And why is
What is this?
he here? He lost. As I always say, forgive your enemies, but remember their names.
Still a shame it exists.
As I like to think, in the long history of the world,
My his reaction to seeing Kunoichi. Oh, why is he?
in the long history of the world, there only I always say, forgive your enemies. Is he sort this thing out? And why is he here? He lost.
Oh yeah, I forgot Kunoichi was here. Here. And why is she here? She lost. Hey, let me see. Is her voice annoying too? I mean, some of the voices aren't bad, but I don't know. A good chunk of the voices were from Warriors Orochi, and even that I wasn't a super big fan of. Oh, here she is.
It's not easy being a ninja.
I don't know, I like her SW1 design a little bit more. Where she had like the little hat and the little like camo shorts or whatever. Or whatever they're called, like the jean shorts. I think they look cool.
It's not easy
The crop top. Oh my god, it literally oh my god, I'm literally describing Jade. Okay. I liked her when she had the like the fucking military shorts and the crop top. I'm like, okay, that's literally Jade. Did I accidentally design Jade after Kunoichi?
It's not easy being a ninja.
I wish you could wait, do you see like full models on here? You know what, whatever, we'll do a free mode with her. Yeah, and I'm playing with a GameCube controller. Can you imagine playing this shit with a fucking Wiimote? I'd kill myself, dude. I'd kill myself if I had to play this with a fucking Wiimote. I remember I tried playing this game with a fucking Wiimote and nunchuck, and I nearly fucking killed myself. I instantly ordered Pro controllers for my Wii the next day. It was just that bad. Because, like, they expect you to do your main combos with the D-pad on the Wiimote. I shit you not.
Kenshin's plans are, but we can't afford to let him encroach upon our territory.
Look away now.
This is our land. Let's make
That's
sure
cool.
he knows that.
Look away now.
We are here to provide aid to the Hojo.
Maybe she doesn't look that bad here. But yeah, I still think the SW1 design is a lot better. But I mean, it's not horrible. I will say this is her weakest look, though. I think SW4, where she has the poncho, is also really cool looking. I like the poncho fit. But this one ain't bad. A little too revealing, but... I mean, who am I to complain about no woman revealing herself? I'm just saying. But... I will say, just like style-wise, SW1 is untouched.
How will I get out of this?
Yeah, see, like, this game is so slow. Like, look how slow I run. I don't know, I just feel so slow. Alright, well, I'm gonna end it there, sports fans. We did Mitsunari's story. We had ourselves a good laugh, a good cry. I laughed so hard, it literally made me cry, so... Hey man, Mitsunari's story had the whole shebang. I laughed and cried, and felt no emotion. It was a roller coaster. That story was fucking horrible. I've been going for like 4 hours. Also, what did you guys think of that? I started at 6:30 today. That is like or at least like Eastern time. That is probably the earliest you didn't cry. Dude, did you not? Dude, I literally had tears in my eyes laughing at that fucking cutscene, dude. It was tears of joy. You laughed and screamed. Yeah, but I was yeah, and I felt angry. See, look at that. I went through all the stages of grief. That's just how powerful that story was. I was in denial that that story existed. I accepted it. I felt joyed. I felt sorrow. The whole shebang. But I started at 6:30 Eastern time today. That is a record for me. Like, look how slow this is. Oh, also, Oichi has a new moveset now. She now has these little spiky rings instead of her little ball. Which I guess is kind of cool. Which is actually kind of a shame. Like, I kind of... Her SW1 moveset was fucking horrible, but I think they really flushed her out in SW2. And actually made her pretty likable to use, for the most part. All for them to just scrap it for these little hoops. Which I don't hate, but I don't know. I would have wished they would have just kept her, like, the cup and ball or whatever that she had. And then just, like, give these hoop weapons to somebody else. Maybe have, like, a new female character they just could have given them to, I don't know. Or, I don't know, maybe like an alternate version of Oishi where you could have, like, both. I don't know. Everything except sadness. Well, sadness that this game exists. Exactly. Yeah, so... Mysterious Murasame Castle, 1986 to 2009 to 2010. That's when this game came out. Probably 2009 in Japan and 2010 here in the States. And this was a dark time for the fucking Wii. Jeez. And I think that's another problem why this game failed. Who actually owned a Wii in 2010? I swear, like, the novelty of the Wii faded by, like, 2008, 2007. Like, when did the Wii come out? Let me see. ...2006 that this came out. I swear the novelty of the Wii faded by, like, 2008. So, like, literally nobody was even playing the Wii by the time this game came out. Sure as hell no Warriors fans, that's for sure. Like, I feel like the only people who were playing on the Wii during the time this game came out were, like, 90-year-old boomers who were, like, playing this game when, were playing, like, Wii Sports in the retirement home. Little 5-year-old Timmies who this was their first console and they were playing, like, you know, Mario, New Super Mario Brothers or something like that. Or, like, Nintendo diehards who just glaze the hell out of everything Nintendo does and just only plays Nintendo stuff. I feel like that's the only people who are still on Nintendo at this time period. It sure as hell wasn't no Warriors fans. That's why I think Samurai Warriors Chronicles performed a little bit better. Because the Chronicles was actually a launch title for the 3DS. Like, it came out, like, I believe, like, the same day as the 3DS came out, so it did a little bit better sales-wise. Not to mention the 3DS was a little bit more... was cheaper, so... CJ, yeah. I'm going for 3 hours and 40 minutes. When are you playing a Resident Evil game? I can play a Resident Evil game one of these days.
I will drive the Shimazu out of this land.
Drive me out if you are able.
Let me just close this. Yeah, maybe one of these days I'll, are you clamoring for me to play a Resident Evil game, Crust? I didn't even know you liked Resident Evil games. Unpopular opinion, but I think my favorite Resident Evil game is probably Resident Evil 6. I know that's like an unpopular opinion because that game is like so far driven from Resident Evil, but I like it. It was fun. It was fast paced. I only played 2 RE games. I probably played Resident Evil 6, 2. I think I played 1, 2, and 6. I think those are the games I played. But I don't know, a lot of people shat on Resident Evil 6 because it was too action-based. It was more action than horror. And I think that's what drove a lot of people away. But I kind of liked it. It was more fighty-based. I kind of liked it that way. It was more casual. Not to mention it was 2-player co-op, I believe. So you could play with, like, you know, your friend or whatever. That was fun. I remember I played the fuck out of that game. I played all the stories. I think I beat the game like twice, actually. Who knows? Maybe I'll play Resident Evil sometime. I didn't even know that Resident Evil 6 existed. What was the one with the fucking giant vampire lady? Wait, what's her name? Yeah.
Well.
Spiritor's Conception.
Didn't think anyone was left.
No, I don't care. I don't care. Fucking, I don't care.
Furthermore, I can show you that you
I want to see.
Is cut off.
Oh yeah.
Child and his devotion to you is questionable.
Lady Dimitrescu. Oh, is that how you say?
And don't be a sore loser. Go find your food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one.
Why are you talking about the vampire lady? Because Versendo asked me to play a Resident Evil game one of these nights, and I'm like, I never played Resident Evil 8, but I know who this chick is. Because obviously I've seen YouTubers play it. That is why. That is why. That's why. Yep, she's named Lady Dimitrescu. Yeah, that explains it. I've seen plenty of this one. Let me just say that. I'm not sure if I should say that. Kind of sus, Walter. Okay, let me. Is it sus? Okay. Can I? Okay, let me just say. Not that I've seen any, but I've heard from a friend. I know. Okay, I've seen so much Rule 34 of this girl that I forgot that her gown was that long. Like, I'm so used to seeing more, and just like looking at this model, I'm just like, huh. I thought she was more naked. Is that Hitler? Wolfenstein 2 New Colossus Hitler scene? No, mein Führer, I'm from Missouri. Where is it? Oh, it's this one.
I am so sorry, mein Führer. Sind Sie denn ein Idiot? No, mein Führer. Sind Sie ein verkleideter Schurke, ein Jude? Ein verräterischer Jude? No, mein Führer. I'm from Arizona.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I thought it was Missouri. Got my states wrong. He's from Arizona. Honestly, that's a reasonable crash out from Hitler. I'm from Arizona. I would have killed him too. Reasonable crash out. What? It's Robert Downey Jr. I don't want to watch this video. Oh, Mr. Burrito, I found a video for you. Not because it's Nazi related. I'm talking about like the thumbnail. Let me just paraphrase. She should lift me up, to be honest. Me too. Me too. What is her name? Lady. I know you put it in here. Lady Call of Duty. Cheating. That's a thing. My answer. Call of Duty. How far along would it go? Oh, yeah, there it is. I'm just gonna. I don't feel like typing that out, so. I'd be like a grocery bag. Nine feet 6. She towers over Master Chief. What am I missing? Don't worry about it. Honestly, that's valid, Crusty. That's a valid take. Is this lore accurate? Watching a Subaru ad. What am I missing? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Knockers. All right. I think I might call it there. All right. I'll tell you what, Crust. I'll tell you what. Tomorrow will be one of two things, or maybe both. I don't know. So, I'm gonna try to get some sprite drawing done. Knowing me, that probably won't get done. Knowing my ass. But, if I don't end up doing game development stuff tomorrow, maybe I'll try a Resident Evil game. Does that seem fair? I don't think I've ever played any of the old ones. Should I play the old ones? I'm just not a super big fan of tank controls. I feel like that's what would fuck me up. Is the tank controlled? Are we cooked? Rogue Commando, the last one to show up? How you doing, Rogue? Do RE4. I've never played RE4. $20 for Resident Evil 4? Didn't this game get a remaster? This game is $40 normally? Oh, this is probably the re-release. But that's a Thug Shaker. That's the remake. Did Resident Evil... Oh, there we go. $5? That's actually not bad. Honestly, I could probably get this game because it is on sale for 5 big ones. And I do have $9 in my Steam bank right now. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I don't know. We'll see how much game development we can get done between now and tomorrow when I'm back. Contains uncensored scenes of graphic, high-definition violence and terror. In HD. I got addicted to the remake. Do you recommend this one or the remade one? I mean, have you played the original one, I mean?
Came here looking for this girl.
One of the highest rated games in history. Right now I'm thinking of getting a job to get a new PC.
Who are these people?
Moving on up in the world, Crusty? Heck yeah.
What are we gonna do, Leon?
Oh, this is the one with the fucking meme? Hold on, this is the one with the meme where it's just like... where it's like how motherfuckers with blue eyes be staring at you. Alright, motherfuckers. Why is Hitler on the screen? Don't worry about it. Wait, did I have Hitler on the... Oh, yeah. I had him. What did I miss? Bro, that's so funny out of context. Why is Hitler on this screen? What did I miss? That's an after-hours stream in a nutshell, dude. Man, look at this girl. Nokia 7550. Dude, do they still make Nokia phones? Dude, I remember... They do? Dude, can Nokia phones make a comeback? Dude, I kind of low-key miss that era of phones, man. Like, don't get me wrong, I really like how smartphones are now. They can literally do everything, man, but I don't know. There's a simplicity to these old fucking things. Like, dude, I remember having, like, a flip phone. Dude, mine was so cool. Like, dude, I had so many games on shit like this back in the day. Some of Nokia's newer phones look cool. Oh, they still make, like, flip phones and shit? That's not what it looks like, is it? Is there like a website? Or Resident Evil 4 is light from what my brother said. Ah, that's probably why. Oh, why is it getting like so loud? And the remake's more fast-paced. Ah. Okay, so the original is like kind of like a slower horror game, while like the remake's kind of like an action-y kind of game. Lumia 1020. Huh? Oh, I feel like if this is like, if you're primarily... What? Is there like a trailer for this?
So the buttons, the volume rocker, the milled speakers on the bottom, everything is part of that single block design. It's also a very big phone, like bigger than the Moto X in every way, bigger and wider than the Galaxy S4, thicker than the Galaxy S4, heavier than the Galaxy S4, but of course...
Bro, why does this shit look like a phone from GTA 5? Subaru time? Ah.
We all already expected that.
It's like the best camera on a phone to date.
A Windows phone. But holding it...
I mean, I really take a lot of pictures, though.
Great. It has a well-balanced heft to it, and its mass is 158 grams, so you really feel like you're holding a solid device in your hand when you're using it, which is nice. And of course, you're bound to know...
I'll get spammed with Switch 2 ads. Dude, did you see the fucking... What is it called? Dude, a phone I want to potentially get... Wait, are y'all still getting ads? God, what's that phone called? But a phone I thought was really cool that I want to get eventually is, I think it's called a Galaxy Flip. Or it's a Galaxy Fold, I think it's what it's called. Oh, no, not this one. Not this one. This one's way too junky. Flip. Oh, yeah, this one. Like, this looks so... Like, look at this. This shit looks so cool. I mean, there's also, like this one from, like where it kind of opens up like a book, kind of, but I feel like that would be, like, way too big. Which, I guess, like, it would be good if you're, like, playing, like, mobile games or something like that, but I don't know. However, this... Dude, like, literally this one reminds me of, like, the old fucking, like, Game Boy Advance SP model. Or just flip phones in general. I feel like that's so cool. Like, look at this one. This one has a case that you could carry cards in. And it just neatly, like your credit cards and shit like that, and it just compacts into a little phone with a little screen on the front. Like, that is so cool. Like, I want to get one of these phones eventually. Motorola makes one. They just go for, like, 100 to 200 every couple of months. Is Motorola even good? Oh. $1,000. Small investment. But yeah, like something like this, where it has like the double screen and shit. Where it has, like, you open it up like you would like a regular smartphone, but then you fold it up and it has like the screen in the front, like almost exactly like this. I feel like that is, like, such a cool design, and it really reminds me of, like, the old Game Boy Advance SP models, or, like, the old flip phone models. Not that, but still, like, yeah, these are just old flip phones, but I don't know. It's kind of like a novel thing, but I don't know, I feel like that'd be cool, especially for, like, because I listen to a lot of music during the day. So, like, just having, like, a little screen where I could just, like, toggle the music and things like that, or even just check messages without having to, like, boot up the whole phone. I don't know, it just seems a lot more compact, because I keep a lot of shit in my pockets throughout the day. So, like, having, like, a little phone that could just fold like that is really cool. Lethal Company? Oh, yeah, I'll check that out. But I know they're a little on the expensive side. Which is why I'm kind of, like, holding out for now. Like $1,000 for essentially a flip phone in 2025 is crazy, but... Lethal... Long time no see. The company has a new update for all you hard workers. Overhauled the radar. Added a face cam which allows you to see your fellow employees on the terminal. Thank you! I've been asking for that for fucking ever because, like, having it point out, having the little terminal radar thing just point right outside the ship makes no sense. Like, and I know there's mods that kind of let you do that, so why didn't they do it? I don't know, just having it point outside the cameras fucking, or right outside the ship is useless because nothing happens. That's a good update. Reworked the radar's appearance, now using 2D sprites to display rooms. Wait, what? Now using 2D sprites to display rooms. I don't know what that means. Added a compass to the HUD. Pinging your scanner makes it more visible at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Added a line to the radar that shows the path from the currently viewed player to the exit. Oh, I guess that's kind of helpful, I guess. Added contour lines to represent terrain outdoors. Okay. Added new furniture. Fridge, sofa chair, doghouse, microwave, fancy painting, an electric chair. I should bring up the radar. Okay. New outdoor daytime creature with a giant sapsucker. I have no idea what that even means. Just common in bow. Reworked the mansion interior. Added 8 new rooms, hallways with lots of interactable objects for scrap to hide inside. Added cabinets which could spawn in the hallways. Shrunk the vertical size of many rooms, hallways in the mansion to a more accurate scale. Overhauled the logic used to generate the mansion layouts. Okay, I guess that's kind of big because the mansion was always just like this big clutter of just never-ending hallways, and it's easy to get lost in, so the fact that he's just shrinking it down and just condensing it, I think is kind of a big play. Now the mansion should be more interesting to explore and has more opportunities to loop back in on itself and create non-linear layouts. That's a good update. Added a new log from Sigurd. Team Synergy. I am planning to rework the way Sigurd's logs are found so that they appear like rare scrap in the interiors. From now, this one is in Artifice. Updated the company cruiser. Reinforced materials. It can now withstand knocking into many, many trees and rocks. The company cruiser now passively tries to set itself upright. That's good. Now it has a tiny boost when pressing down the pedal after changing gears. Various minor bug fixes. It is the first of a series of several updates in which I'll be reworking or adding rooms to each interior. It as well as adding new creatures leading up to the update that takes the game out of early access. Hope you enjoy the changes here. One more thing. My friend who has made music for the Disco Ball and Boombox has worked with Makeshift and cooked up a plush of one of the only Z-Dog. He made a plush of his fursona. That's kind of cool. As you may or may not know, it's the rarest scrap item in Lethal Company, but I increased its spawn chance just a little for this special occasion. Get your very own. It's funny. Jolly Patch, Merry Christmas. I added snowmen around the ice planets. I fixed some wonky behavior with the masked enemy that we have. That had to do with the elevator. Presents are more likely to spawn. Well, that's big. Damn. Yeah, that's a lot of shit. Okay, so what are we feeling? Are we feeling Lethal tomorrow or Resident Evil? Or Devstream? Moto's got a sale for $300 for a 2023. Can you provide a link, Mr. Burrito? Oh shit! Don't break that. Stop it. This 300 schmeckaroos ain't that bad for a 2023 phone. Then again, I never really had a Motorola phone, so I'm not sure if it's any good or not. I primarily use, I think I use Boost Mobile, and Boost Mobile kind of blows. For the most part. Bird brain. Should I do a poll, maybe? I think I'll do a poll. Oh, no, wrong server. Look at the right of the title. Bird. What? Bird? Oh, shit. Wait, what? I've never even seen that. Unless that's the new creature, the new outdoor one that he was talking about. What did he call it? The giant sapsucker, maybe? Oh, there's also more. There's also more bugs fixes. Fixed an issue preventing players from opening the buyable fridge. Fixed the lamp. It was floating off the wall in Dine's exterior. Fixed weed killer sounds being global. Fixed dog being off limits to creatures. These are just bug fixes and glitches. Alright, so we're gonna do a poll tomorrow. Not this channel, silly. So we're gonna have a poll. Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure the new Fortnite season drops tomorrow, so we'll add Fortnite in there as well. So we'll have Fortnite, we'll have Fire Emblem, Sacred, Stones, Undertale, Lethal Company, Samurai Warriors 3, Roblox, Resident Evil 3. How many more games can we fit? What other games am I currently playing? Okay. Okay, so there we go. We have our 10 games. And that'll be a 24-hour poll. Alright. Be sure to vote. Be there, be square, because you won't be around if you do. But I'm gonna get going. I will see you gamers tomorrow sometime. Hopefully, it depends if I'm EP or not, but I can't play it for that long, or else my PC just shuts down. I just don't add completely Lethal Company, CJ. Oh, my mistake. Fortnite, yeah. Well, I mean, there's 9 other games that could possibly win the poll, so. Any last comments, questions, and or concerns? Oh, well, I'm still live. Well, I mean, it's still, I mean, other games could win. Oh well. Balls. balls. Okay. I will see you gamers tomorrow. Goodbye, Smooch. Good night, ciao, my little babies. I don't know what I'm gonna go live tomorrow. I don't know. It depends when I have free time and or